Let's go. Turn left on White Street. In 300 feet, turn left on West Broadway. Then turn left. Turn left on West Broadway. Then turn left on Franklin Street. Turn left on Franklin Street. You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah.
We have one more person who's coming.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Head to your drop-off at Reproductive Medicine Associates.
Damn.
Reproductive Medicine Associates of New York, downtown.
Devin.
In 500 feet, turn right on Broadway. Then turn right.
7? Ah.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
He don't see us. Now he sees us. Okay,
Thank you
let's
so
go.
much.
Broadway and Houston. Okay. Yep, yep, yep.
Turn right on Broadway. Then turn right on Leonard Street.
I'm feeling a little bit. Yeah, it's yeah. So, would you mind asking them Is that your dog?
But it doesn't look like her anymore. She looks older than when I saw her last.
Speed camera reported ahead. Speed camera reported ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But I don't know if that's just his normal state. Or,
It's interesting because I've seen him in like crazy contexts the first time I found out. are a lot of partners, but McKinsey's so big and there's so many places, you know?
Yeah.
Because everything really sucks. So I kind of feel like,
Strange.
yeah, that's exhausting. He's also really good at it. And so I was like, you know, what's your goal now? Like, do you want to become a, you know, it's like people like you build companies, right? Most of the time, like now, you wouldn't do this because those people who start a company don't do themselves competent. But when the company's like 200 people, like people like Brian Armstrong or you, or like, that doesn't usually happen. You know, usually like an Arthur happens, you know, and they're replaced by someone from McKinsey. And I was like, do you want to do that? Like, grow a mid.
Take over.
No, it's actually because digital, right? It's like, actually, that thought really entered my mind last night. But I was like, you know, I thought about that. You want to be like a Fortune 500. I mean, of course he's thought about that, right? And it's like, you know, if you don't like it after 4 years, go back. You know, you need another group until you find something really exciting. Go in and do the whole like restructuring and all the emergency stuff, and then leave. You know, and you jump quickly. He's thought about it, but he thinks, you know, what he's doing. Like, he's like, you know, but he's trying to figure out like at what point does he have to be an asshole? Is that decision making now? Because a lot of times being an asshole is like a self-protection mechanism.
Being an asshole in what regard?
Some partners, they just like figure it out. The people beneath them. He's really annoyed at having to train all these people, rotate in and out of these groups, have zero background on it, you know.
But what do you mean figure out how to like
How do you
scale
draw the line
themselves?
between being an asshole and being like figure it out yourself and staying in a group with a person.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it's
And not having to
And letting
like
the person get
invest
fired, you know.
as much.
Letting the person just like figure it out or get fired. So that's like the light under their ass.
Right.
Or like literally taking the time to get to. He's a good guy. That's the difference, right? As a teacher, he's a burner and also good people.
Yeah.
That's his DNA. Which is why that's one of the reasons I'm so compelled towards him. We don't see each other very often, but he invited me to his wedding. He's like always in his major career or other things. His friend Sunny was supposed to come over yesterday because of the.
You're somewhere around here.
Yeah, thank you so
Okay,
much.
thank you. Have a good day. Good luck. Take care.
It's like leaving Club 72.
And there's like 8 just good local actually.
Coming up at 5 after the hour, you can land $1,000 on 710 WOR. Or, if you want to land $5,000, punch up WOR on the free iHeartRadio app now for your chance at $5,000.
Could you use monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet? Find out about supplemental security
It's
income. You
TGIF.
may qualify if your income and financial resources are low and you're 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213.
Dr. Ray, thank you, Dr. Ray. Yes.
Hey, yeah, 40 days up to 40 pounds, right? 40 days up to 40 pounds. That's the science of MJ Diet. Contractually guaranteed to lose you 20 to 40 plus pounds. Locations throughout the East Coast or worldwide with online video consults. MJDiet.com. That's MJDiet.com. Or call 855-5-MJ-DIET. That's 855-5-MJ-DIET. Pray.com's Meditative Prayers Podcast is the best way to bring God's perfect peace into your life. Each meditative prayer helps you focus on God, fight anxiety, sleep better, and more.
As you close your eyes, ask God to come and have fellowship with you. Open yourself to the Holy Spirit and ask Him to minister to you.
Listen to meditative prayers on the iHeartRadio app or wherever Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Portions of the following program will be recorded. New York starts its long day or ends its long night with Len Berman and Michael Riedel in the morning on WOR.
Well, if you want to see a video that'll make you happy throughout the day, go to our website, 710WOR.com/LenMichael, and you'll see our buddy Bruce Blakeman, the Nassau County executive. He's meeting with some kids playing basketball in a basketball place in Nassau County. And they're kind of fooling around, and he does one of those things, Len, you know, where you turn your back to the basket and you throw the ball over your head. So you can make the basket. He throws the ball over his head, and he hits the basket. And the play goes completely nuts. So what takes this out? Was that your 20th take, Bruce? What was the deal? Well, Bruce is with us now, Bruce Blakeman. Did you do that in one? Was that a one shot, or did that practice?
That was one and done, and I have two very, very responsible witnesses. One was Dr. J, and the other is Nancy Lieberman, both witnesses. Oh yeah. So we were in Roosevelt, New York, dedicated a new green court, a basketball court for the kids in the community. And at the end of the program, Nancy Lieberman says to me, we have to inaugurate the program. We have to inaugurate the basketball court. I heard you're a former basketball player. You got to try and make your shot. So it's a half-court shot with my back to the basket. And you know what? Nobody realistically thinks that I would get it in. But I said this to myself. Just make it close. Don't look like you've never picked up a basketball. And it went straight through switch. The crowd went crazy, and of course, I said, I'm done. And you can't repeat that. So we go out of fun.
Oh, that's terrific. I love Dr. J and Nancy Lieberman, two of my faves over the years. What is your basketball background? Where'd you play?
Well, I played for Valley Stream Central High School, and it was really a really great team we had that year. We lost in the playoffs to Freeport, who had a powerhouse team by 2 points at Freeport. So we had a lot of good players. I played all over the metropolitan area. I played a little Division II basketball at New York Tech for one semester. And I've always been a big basketball fan. I played up until a couple of years ago. Now my guys just said stick to golf. But it's the sport that I love. And Dr. J, he's such an amazing guy. Not just on the court. He's just a wonderful human being. He was very nice. We had lunch together, and then we went over to dedicate the basketball court. And I met Nancy Lieberman. I was very interested to hear her story. You know, she came up from, real poverty to become, probably the greatest women's basketball player in the history up to recently.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Did you roll when you beat Laura Curran for Nassau County Executive?
No, you know what? Here's the thing, I had a basketball coach who told us, when you win, make sure that your celebration is measured and that you don't go crazy. Make it like you've been there before. So I've always done that. I've always tried to be calm when I lost and when I won. And after I hit the shot, I made it like, I do this every day. Yeah, sure. Cool. Hey, Bruce, before you run, we got about a minute left. What's going on with your office? What is this Operation Watchdog you're involved with? Yeah, so we have a new police initiative. We're dividing the county into 4 quadrants. We have 5 marked cars with their lights on in each quadrant. That's 20 cars a day for 12 hours a day. And their job is to go throughout the county each and every day at or below the speed that's posted, because we don't want them to race around. We're there to watch, we're there to be visible, we're there to react at a moment's notice if we should have any issues that require a large force. And it's Operation Watchdog. It's been in effect for about 10 days now, and we're already seeing that it's been very, very effective. And more importantly, the people in the community love it, and the criminals, they realize that maybe there's a better place to commit a crime than Nassau County. Because in Nassau County, you're going to get caught.
Sounds good. All right, Bruce Blakeman, Nassau County Executive.
Located at
Nice
9th
talking to you.
Avenue and
Take care.
28th Street in Manhattan. Whether you're in need of our services, looking to volunteer, or a donor in need of assistance, we're so glad you called.
All right, coming
Please
up
note
next.
our office
It's that
hours
moment
are
we've all
Monday
been waiting for.
from
Tag
9
team
a.m. to
trivia.
5 p.m.
I've got 8 wins, one has 6. Can he stage a comeback? We will find out when we come back. But now let's get the news. 9 o'clock.
The road to 2024 goes through them. Clay Travis in Bucknell. Weekday, May the 1st. 710 WOR.
An iHeartRadio station.
70 degrees at 9 o'clock. Good morning. I'm Joe Bartlett. Cops investigating after 3 separate police and dog shootings over the past 24 hours. The suspect was shot in the Bronx after he threatened cops with a gun. The man was found with church security guard was shot by cops in Queens. The chief of patrol Jeffrey Madden says officers also shot and killed a 78-year-old man in Brooklyn who came at police with a gun. This is a tragic situation. Officers were put in a life-or-death situation. Investigating the crime in progress. The suspects in the Bronx and Queens shot by cops will survive. The church security guard also is going to survive. 21-year-old Jack Teixeira is going to be in court today. He's charged with leaking those national security secrets online. Authorities say Teixeira is a member of the Massachusetts Air National Guard, based at Otis Air Force Base, working as an IT specialist in the intelligence wing. People who know him say he always expressed interest in the military and enjoys gaming. Federal investigators have been looking into the leak of dozens of apparently classified Pentagon documents, exposing top secret intelligence on everything from Ukraine to Iran and even U.S. allies. Correspondent Andrew Jim. The Justice Department is appealing a ruling on the abortion bill to the Supreme Court. Comes after a mixed decision from an appeal
What
panel.
all this says is it rolls back the rules on the abortion drug back to 2000 when it was first approved. So every decision that the FDA has made since then saying, look, this drug is safe enough to get you to mail it, that all goes away. We're now going back to the 2000 regime of much, much tighter regulations on this drug.
Long Island Congressman George Santos said him a big-time challenger in next year's election. NBC is reporting that Tom Suozzi is telling donors and politicians that he's considering a run for New York's 3rd district, which covers parts of New York City and Long Island. Suozzi held that seat until he decided to retire, and then the seat was won by the Republican George Santos last year. Since then, Santos has been bombarded with criticism and investigations regarding a number of issues and pressure to resign. I'm Scott Pringle, WOR News. There's a new crush of migrants along the southern border. It came after rumors started circulating on social media. 1,500 people surrendered to customs agents on Wednesday. At least that many did so on Thursday, believing that expulsions under Title 42 had gone away and that winning asylum in the U.S. was suddenly easier. The influx of migrants has been so intense this week that commercial vehicle lanes of the main bridge connecting El Paso with Juarez have been closed to shift inspectors to migrant processing. It's now 9:03. Let's get to our traffic check with Bernie Viger. Good morning,
Michael,
Bernie.
good morning. There is a big police investigation in Yonkers closing down the northbound Bronx River Parkway by the Fox County. Everything's shut, and you got heavy delays there back from Gun Hill Road. Southbound slowdown as well with the lane blocked directly across from that scene. Now, on the LIE heading eastbound in Dixville, 3 lanes remain blocked. This collision has been there for a couple of hours now. The FDR Drive northbound following up the Houston Street with a stall. And if you're heading for 80 eastbound in Fairfield by exit 52, a couple lanes blocked with a collision. This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business options and easy-to-use mobile apps, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations. Our next traffic updates in 15 minutes on 710 WOR. Balance of nature, changing the world one life at a time.
I want to tell you, you have an insanely great product there. I've never had more energy. Before I started taking this, I was having a hard time doing stuff. They think that I'm in my 30s now. I feel like it too. My son told me, Dad, I can't believe that you get up at 5 o'clock every morning. I said, yep, I have my balance of nature, and I'm ready to go. I told him I can start doing it now. Don't wait. That's one of my speeches every day. I tell everyone about balance of nature. God bless you, and keep doing what you're doing, because you're doing a service to the American people.
Start your journey to better health with Balance of Nature.
kid from up near Boston who leaked the documents all over the gaming website. I'm not familiar too much with these gaming websites, but apparently there are a lot of geeky, weird kids on these websites who are playing probably violent video games, but also sharing state secrets. So probably someplace that we should look into a little more deeply, don't you think, Joe Bartlett? I mean, they're playing these crazy games, and then you've got, you know, the dossier and Vladimir Putin floating around out there. It's bizarre. Totally bizarre. Very strange. Yeah, it really is. Also in the Big Three, Trump was in New York yesterday, and he was testifying for several hours. Patricia James, the DA, who's going after him, trying to destroy his company and his health. But he did not take the fifth. We don't know what he said. Top secrets there, but I think if you go to a gaming website, then you can probably find the track.
Yeah, probably been there for a month, like the other documents. Boy, our security is just awesome in this country. Man.
And rounding out the Big Three at 9:25. This is great. Yeah, you can spend an intimate evening with a great band. Chicago, we're giving away tickets. 9:25. You don't want to miss that. All right, let's get right to it. The game's afoot.
Len and Michael Tag Team Trivia. Alrighty, this is season 6 of Tag Team Trivia, and at the moment, Team Michael has a slight lead. 8 for Michael and 6
Speed
for
camera
Len.
reported ahead.
That I let you down last week, Len. We had it. Your team had it in the bag, but I didn't need my partner, and we were wrong. Throw me some softballs today. You can make up for it. I'll do the best I can. Because Legal was useless with the last week. I mean, he had numbers. He was lucky that his partner just got the number.
Come on, my question was, which country invented Chinese checkers? Come on, you know, that was
Everybody knows it was Germany. Nobody knows it was Germany. Nobody knows it was Germany. Now I do. All right, here's how it works. If you're new to Tag Team Trivia, we have 2 teams of 2. We'll ask each team 2 questions. Let's ask the team that question. Only the answer. Phone on yourselves, and then I ask the 4 questions. I ask the 6 tie-breaking questions, just like last week. Person with the right answer wins. Let's meet our listeners who are going to be part of the Len and Michael Tag Team Trivia Contest today. Len, your partner, and be nice to him, Kevin Kish, a retired police officer from Maplewood, New Jersey, and he's got a fun fact here. He worked as a ball boy for the U.S. Open in 2013, 14, and 15. Wow. Hi, Kevin. Say hi to Len for you. Good morning. You were a ball boy for the U.S. Open. I started out when I was 45 years old.
Yep.
And I worked for 3 years. It was the best 3-week vacation I could ever take.
Yeah, I mean, you could be a ball boy. You can be a ball boy.
Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, as long as you can pass the test and you have the agility and the ability to throw. Kevin, did you screw up any of those years, or were you like a perfect ball man? I was perfect up until one point where I hit a judge at the side of the head with a ball. Not good. Okay. I thought I was going to get played, but of course, she asked me if it was caught on camera. Luckily, it wasn't, so I gave it to him. That's why they got rid of judges. Now they rid of judges because of people like you. Now it's automated. All right. Good luck, Kevin. You're with Len. You're going to need it. Michael, your partner, Susan Manziano, an executive assistant at a financial firm from Mahwah, New Jersey. Morning, Susan. Say hi to Michael.
Good morning. Hi, Michael.
Yep. Good morning, Susan. How are you doing? So you're an executive assistant.
I'm very well. Yeah.
You're in the executive suite, the higher ups, right?
I wouldn't necessarily say that, but I am sitting in a conference room right now, so, you know.
Do you have any thoughts on the banking crisis?
I don't, I'm afraid. No.
No Googling in that conference room, Susan. No
There's not a laptop to be seen. I'm good.
Good. Okay. All righty. Teams, you're going to be playing for an item that you cannot buy. It's the limited edition WOR Len and Michael t-shirt. Let's kick things off with Len and Kevin. Where was the first Disney theme park outside of the United States built?
Oh, I know.
Let's either Paris or Tokyo. Which one do you like?
Yeah, I think I'm going in Paris. Yeah,
Yeah,
France.
me too. Yeah, we'll go to Paris.
That's the wrong city. You should have overruled your listener. The Atlanta's Tokyo.
It was Tokyo, huh?
What's that?
Sorry, Kev.
Paris, but now I'm going with Tokyo.
Yeah, I really did think it was Paris. That's funny.
So did I, but
All right.
please, kind of some
There we go, Michael and Susan. Michael and Susan. You have an opening here. This coming Tuesday is the 100th anniversary of the opening of what famous New York City venue? 100 years ago.
100 years old, famous New York City venue. So like an entertainment place, maybe Madison
Like a
Square
venue,
Garden.
Michael.
Radio.
Venue.
What about Radio City?
Ooh, that's a good one, Susan. Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Okay. All right, what are you going
Radio
with?
City. Radio City.
Radio City.
Len? Madison Square Garden. Yankee Stadium, April 18th. Oh, Yankees, of course. 1923, Yankee Stadium. Babe Ruth hit a home run the first game. Absolutely.
I was
You were there.
thrown by the word venue. I was thrown by the word venue. Yeah, but no, Radio City was a great guess. Because it was all around that same time.
I should have known that. Yankee Stadium. All righty.
Wait a second. When you said stadium, I would have gotten it.
Yeah,
That narrows it down a little too much.
Yeah, if he would have said, what baseball stadium in the Bronx? I think he would have gotten it.
Would have gotten it.
Maybe not with him. I don't know. Okay. Here's your opening, Len. Len and Kelly. Come on, Kevin. Food question. Food question. Well, I'm out. I'm in. All right. Carrots. Steakhouse. Carrots are a good source of which vitamin?
Vitamin A.
Hey.
Vitamin A. It's good for the eyes.
All right, we'll go with A. We'll go with Kevin. You got an A. Absolutely. Hey, Kevin. Why you do that, man? I love you, Kevin. I love you, man. All right. Michael, I think this is your softball. So you can tie it up. All right. If you don't get this, I'm going to be very disappointed. Where is the U.S. Vice President's official residence?
U.S. Naval Observatory. You go with that, Susan?
Is that right?
We'll find out. You have to ask that question when you're dealing with me.
I mean, I know the
The first answers are usually close.
The residence has a name, but I didn't think it was the Naval Observatory, but I don't know, so I have to defer to you.
Yeah. That's what we got to go with, right? U.S. Naval
Are
Observatory.
you going with that?
We're going.
Going? Okay, that's correct.
Yeah, Atlantic City. Side up!
Uh-oh, here we go. I think people were thinking about Blair House. The Blair House is... yeah, Blair House, that's where people stay when they're visiting and stuff.
Okay,
And,
perhaps.
the Vice President did live there for a time when the U.S. Naval Observatory was remodeled. Anyway,
It was also
we have a
where-
time-breaking question. Here we go. Anybody can answer. First answer is the winner. What is the least populated state in the United States? Alaska. All right, genius. How many people live in Wyoming?
Not a lot.
Not a cow. Ready?
Under or over a million? Under or over?
Under. Oh, definitely under. I think it's 900,000, 800,000. No. That's why they only have one congressman, Louis Cheney. Wyoming, 576,000. Wow. Wow. More people live on my block in Queens.
But they get you senators still. Quite amazing.
Customer service.
I'm sorry I left Turkey Street.
I'll get you right over to We care about your experience, so we may record this call.
For a limited edition, WOR Len and Michael T-shirt. Join us again next Friday at 9:05 for another edition of Len and Michael Tag Team Trivia. And if you would like to be a contestant, you can enter now at 710WOR.com/contestant. That's 710WOR.com/contestant. Good luck, Len. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Very well. That's great. Wonderful.
a happy camper. Thanks, guys. Coming up next, who has the guts to challenge Lynn Congressman George Santos? We'll find out when we get back. Hey, are you guys feeling old? Are your joints creaky and stiff? Does it take a few minutes to get going because your back or your foot hurt? You don't have to accept that or live with it. Age is not an excuse for pain. Get living again, put pain in its place, and regain your youth. You want to see my friends at Trinity Rehab. Now, Trinity Rehab has the EPAP machine. This is FDA-approved, non-surgical acoustic pressure wave technology that gets rid of pain very quickly. It's effective for back or neck pain, tennis-elbow, shoulder tendonitis, plantar fasciitis, and knee pain. In as little as 3 5-minute sessions with the EPAP, you'll be back to doing what you love to do. Just like the Olympic athletes or football players that find it so effective. No prescription is needed to get started. Trinity has clinics all of New Jersey are open now in Paramus, Fort Worth, and Montauk. For a free consultation, to find the nearest Trinity Rehab, call 800-518-0977. That's 800-518-0977. Or visit trinity-rehab.com. That's trinity-rehab.com.
I'm going to WOR traffic. If you haven't gotten to use on the train by I-52, Cleveland, Ohio, you're safe right now, making the trip along Route 22 by Springfield Boulevard on the eastbound side navigation, and then Bridgewater 20226 southbound by Route 22, and accident there. Meantime, Kennedy Boulevard remains blocked both ways in Union City. That is a large fire department activity, and we've got big problems coming out of the Bronx into Yonkers. Northbound Bronx River Parkway completely closed. 233rd Street into the Cross County. This is a police investigation. Very heavy delays back on Gun Hill Road. And if you're heading for the northbound upfield drive on Hudson Street, still at that eastbound.
Picking up somebody. Picking up somebody. 1 minute.
A long time. And that's traffic updates in 15 minutes. Let's take a look at the WOR weather channel forecast.
Early summer warmth continues. Made it to 90 yesterday. Today's 86 is a record with plenty of sunshine. Tonight becoming cloudy 61.
Hi, it's wonderful dear T-Mobile. My name is Jesse. I'm back on back for today. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I wanted the. I have too many lines. I want to delete one line, ending. Let me tell you, 4078. I have too many lines built too high, so don't using it much. And if you can do it quick without too many questions, I appreciate it, because I'm in my job now. I can't talk too much. Yeah. How you doing?
Hi.
Persia?
Yes.
Welcome.
Great, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, Abner Halia. They're always asking me, I don't remember, maybe 1738, I'm not sure. Or 2020, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm going to be saving $50 because each line is like $50. Be like $50 less. is like 215. It's too high. Yeah, each line is like $50. Which line is $50? 0053 is $50. Can you check 0053? You sure? Just yeah. Okay. So it's like 35. Okay, I use 0053. My wife uses 18. No. No, I do have hotspot, but if I take off 0053, that's gonna be like 35 off. Yeah, take. maybe there's also international calling. Can you take that feature out also? Anywhere?
Oh, yeah, right here is good.
Okay,
Thank you.
good luck. Take care. Good day.
Have a good day.
Okay. Also, international planning. Do I have charge on international planning? Take it out also. There is no international calling. Okay, so how much the bill gonna be next month? Because it's $215 now. How much is gonna be next month? So 215 minus 30 is gonna be 185. No, but 215 minus 30 is gonna be 185. The bill now is 215 a month. So you do 215 minus 30, it's supposed to be 185. Yeah. Okay. I want to be 150, but what can I do? Because I want to take one line off. Which number? No, okay, leave it for now. If you say it's 20 months, leave it alone. What do you mean with somebody? Like give it to somebody else? I don't understand. No. Okay, I'll leave it for now and we'll see how the next bill gonna be. It's gonna be more than 185, so. Okay. Yeah, if not, I'm gonna go to somebody else. Yeah, okay, thank you. You have a good day. No, just keep it on 185. That's okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, have a good day, take care. Okay, so I'm looking forward to have it 185 next month. Thank you. Good. It's not good. The Wi-Fi, the hotspot device I have, it's my device. You can look up in the system, and it's kind of slow. I pay for the highest gigabyte speed, but it's still slow. No, you don't understand. I take it with me on the road. It's a small device. It's called hotspot device, and it's kind of slow. No, sometimes. guess it's okay, you know. It's just sometimes it's slow. Maybe I need to change the device. Maybe the device itself. New one what? Oh, okay. Yes, send it to me. What model is that? What kind? What model? Okay, let me type on Google, see how it look like. How you spell it? What it's called? INIS INIS what? EEZO EEZO. INSEEZO. Let's see images. Oh, okay. So this Inseego. Okay. Okay. What model? Inseego MIFI 8000. You know the M. You know what model? MiFi X Pro. MiFi X Pro 5Z. Oh, okay. Are you gonna send it to me now? 180 West 20th Street, New York, 111. But don't charge me for that. Yeah. Oh, okay. But you're not gonna make me get a new line or something like that. It's gonna move the SD card from the old one to the new one. Yeah, but I don't want to get a new bill for an extra line. Okay. So it's gonna be sent with the SIM card, new SIM card. You're gonna be set also, and you're gonna take the old line out. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good too. Yes. Do I need to go that email now to? No, can you put different email? I have a different email. Can you use different email? It's called. Can you add it? It's called safenyc20@gmail.com. I spell it for you. Safe, SAFENYC20@gmail.com. Can you repeat the email? Yeah, update to use that. Yes, yes. Yeah, use that because the other one is in different form. Good, good. Okay. You send me email already? Maybe we went to the junk mail. You sent the safe. You sent the safe one. Oh, T-Mobile. I just got some T-Mobile. Do I need to click on my order or something? Check out now. don't want to put money. They ask me to pay money. $23. Do I have to do that? This is also like 5G. Maybe that's why it's gonna be faster. But why is say monthly 46 or something? I don't know. Say monthly. It say 46 something. I'm gonna look when I can. I'm gonna monitor. If it's gonna be more, I'm gonna cancel. Because it's say monthly due. It say 46. I don't like it. Yeah, but how much I pay now only for the intake, for the husband? How much do I pay now? I pay like $20 or $30. Yeah, so I want to keep it 30. I don't want to pay more than 30. Okay. Okay, let's wait and see. Yes, I did. Indeed, I did. Okay, have a good day. That's it? No, take care. Yes. Take care. Delivery.
To meditative prayers on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Len Berman and Michael Riedel in the morning.
710 WOR. Well, the gang is wrapping it up for the week. Be sure to stay tuned for Mark Simone after the top of the hour. He welcomes former late-night host Rhonda Shear and Fox Business contributor Charlie Gasparino. Plus, listen for the keyword after the 10 o'clock news, then head to 710WOR.com. Chance for $1,000 if you missed anything. You can catch everything you missed or want to hear again. Just go to 710WOR.com/LetterMichael. Click the podcast tab. It's that easy. Also on our Facebook page and the 710WOR, you can see Nassau County Executive Bruce Blakeman showing off his basketball skills. Very, very impressive. So we're talking about Smokey Abandon a little while ago. Are we going to do what they think need to be done? Look at Joe Bloom in the background. Eastbound and Down.
It's a fun movie. Great song, too. So, there you go.
And you were saying that you have a funny story. We'll be the judge of this, Michael, but you have a Camelot reopened on Broadway last night. Got pretty bad reviews, and you said you have a funny story about the original Camelot, so make us yuck away, Michael.
Well, Natalie was just saying that her aunt listens to us, and her aunt remembers, guess her father ran the Piccadilly Bar, and during the run of the original Camelot, Richard Burton and what's his name there, Robert Goulet would go and get Robert Goulet every night after the show. Yeah, they get totally smashed. And so my friend John Cullen was in the original production, and one night Richard Burton showed up to the theater, and they could tell that he was totally south. And John was playing a knight, and he looked in the wings before Richard Burton came out to deliver his first big speech, and he said Burton was swaying in the wings, and thought, if this guy walks out on stage, he's going to fall right on his face. But Burton came out looking totally pie-eyed, and he looked at Cullen and he said, Sir John, come hit him. He looked up this other actor.
Crazy.
Sir Richard, come hit him.
16 minutes to go for
And he said,
14.
kneel. And then he steadied himself on their heads, and he delivered his speech so he wouldn't fall over.
Wow. Hey, he was a performer. The show must go on, baby. Absolutely. Yeah, so now a good story today. A little bit of a recap of some of the guests we had on this fun Friday. Let's start with the restaurant news. We had Andrew Ridgey. He's with NYC Hospitality Alliance. He says the city is dragging its feet on rules for outdoor dining.
Outdoor dining is here to stay in some capacity, but unfortunately, the city's restaurants and residents and everyone really is waiting for the city to finalize a guideline for a permanent program so they know what they can do, what they can't do, and how to do it.
Yeah, former Westchester County Executive Rob Astorino on. We're talking about all the problems in New York State. He doesn't see anything changing in New York.
The Bozos still voted for the Bozos. You know, we're a blue state, and let's just say we're like sky blue. We're now like a royal blue or a dark blue, whatever the navy blue, whatever the darkest shade of blue is. We're becoming that now because there's really, if you look to your left and your right, you look in front of you, behind you, there aren't many moderates or Republicans left because they're escaping this damn state.
We got ABC News correspondent Aaron Katursky on. He says, don't let the appearance of the alleged leaker. Aaron, we've just been riffing about this guy. I mean, just sounds like a dope to me, but he could be going away for a very long time.
Well, I mean, look, you look at him, he looks like a bar mitzvah boy, but he had access to some of the nation's most sensitive defense secrets.
Sure, Aaron. Without the Jews. Hey, Congressman George Santos could have a big-time challenger next. Suozzi is now considering a run against Santos. So, I think the Republicans will actually have the cojones to put up Santos as their nominee. I can't.
I think you got to give Santos a little time, okay? You rush to judgment about it.
Yeah. Give the poor guy a break. Good advice, Michael. Oh, tag team trivia today came down to a high-breaking question. What is the least populous state? And somebody was quite happy to win, apparently, Wyoming. How many people live in Wyoming?
Not a lot.
Not a cows. Hey, if you want to play tag team trivia, just go. So where do they go? What's the
They go to 710WOR.com/contestant.
Slash contestant, right. 710WOR slash contestant. Why don't we play Smokey the Bandit again? There you go. That's going to do it for today. Coming up on Monday's show, Joe Borelli, the minority leader of the New York City Council. He'll be with us at 7:05. Warner Wolf, legendary sportscaster at 7:35. Steve Roberts, ABC political analyst at 8:05. And we have more tickets for Gladys Knight. How about that? NYCB Theater at Westbury. Join us Monday. Have a fabulous weekend, everyone. Enjoy the weather. Thanks for listening. It's 10 o'clock.
As the day winds down, he's wound up with his take on the top story. Kelly Kelly, weeknights 6 to 9. 710 WOR, the voice of New York.
An iHeart radio station.
76 degrees at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm Joe Bartlett. An Air National Guard group will be in a Boston federal courtroom today, charged with leaking classified documents online. 21-year-old Jack Teixeira allegedly shared the material in a gaming chat.
Investigators say the arrest comes after an intense week-long manhunt and when the 24 hours kept to the Washington Post, publishing interviews with a team who
Thruway accident we had at exit 1 in Yonkers has been cleared from the right and center, and we are back in business there. Long Island's got road work on the southbound Wanchal Parkway south of W4 for the southern states. The right lane is closed until 3 p.m. LIRR is on time. Harlem, Hudson, and New Haven line customers at Metro North have 15-minute delays due to signal issues. The Newark to World Trade Center line path is back as quickly as it became a problem. Those network communication issues at Newark evidently rectified, and Brooklyn-bound 2s and 3s are delayed following a brake activation near 72nd. Alternate side of the street parking rules are suspended today, again for religious observances. The meter rules, they still apply. Traffic in transit every 10 minutes on the ones, breaking traffic alerts whenever they happen. I'm Karen Stewart, 1010 Rings on 92.3 FM.
Be amazed by North America's largest automotive experience.
The New York Auto Show.
Hundreds of vehicles.
The largest multi-brand electric vehicle test track ever created.
Now through April 16th at Javits Center.
Tickets at AutoShowNY.com. And we have one more day of this summer-like weather on deck. Let's get the latest from the 1010 Winds AccuWeather forecast from Matt Ben.
Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts because some big changes coming our direction for this weekend, Linda. But for today, it's all about the heat. We're heading up to a high of 89 degrees in the park for this afternoon. The record high for the state, 85. Set back in 1941. We are just 6 degrees away from that right now. With the current temperature, 79 degrees. But again, don't get too used to it. Backdoor cold front comes in here later tonight. A low of 62. Then temperatures don't move much here through this weekend, with highs generally in the mid-60s for tomorrow and Sunday. And unfortunately, if you have any outdoor plans, we do have some showers in the forecast, so that could be some good news for any of your plants outside. A couple showers around tomorrow afternoon and again into Sunday morning. I'm meteorologist Matt Benz on New York's weather station, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
And the massive wildfire in West Milford, New Jersey has grown in size. Now some structures are having to be evacuated.
The West Milford fire has nearly tripled in size since yesterday. 720 acres of mountainous forest land, watershed property near reservoirs, 35% contained. A handful of homes have been evacuated. Local fire crews stand guard to hose down about 10 properties. Assistant Commissioner for State Parks, John Cecil, explains why this fire is so difficult to fight.
Here, when we get into the highlands and the northern part of the state, obviously a very different terrain, different forest type. We're in Oak Hickory forest type. We've got very steep conditions. So we've got to work by hand in many instances. We can use some equipment, but it's certainly a lot more challenging.
Unlike in the flat pine barrens, where bulldozers can dig containment lines, much of the work here is done with shovels. Helicopters dump water on hot spots. The fire risk will remain high until the leaf canopy grows in and we get some rain. Sean Adams, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM in West Milford.
Police are looking for the man who stabbed 2 women last night in Brooklyn. The 2 women were stabbed after getting into an argument with a man near Brooklyn Avenue and Church Street in East Flatbush. One woman was stabbed in the torso and hand, the other stabbed in the arm. Police say they're both in stable condition. It wasn't immediately clear whether the suspect and the victims knew each other. Police say the suspect fled the scene in a green Honda CR-V. Anyone with information is asked to call Crime Stoppers, 1-800-577-TIP. Well, Governor Ron DeSantis has signed a 6-week abortion ban into law, just hours after it was passed by state lawmakers in Florida.
In a vote of 70 to 40, Florida's House of Representatives passing a bill that would outlaw most abortions after 6 weeks. It cleared the Republican-led Senate last week. The White House firing back, calling the bill extreme and dangerous. Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre releasing a statement saying it flies in the face of fundamental freedoms and is out of step with the views of the vast majority of the people of Florida and all of the United States. Lionel Moise, ABC News.
The new 6-week abortion ban would take effect if the state's current 15-week ban is upheld in a legal challenge that's currently before the state's Supreme Court. The court isn't expected to rule on the 15-week ban until later this year. Well, police arrested a Brooklyn woman last week for a hate crime against a black woman and then realized she was also responsible for a second hate crime the week before. 54-year-old Lynette DiFrancesco was arrested for an assault in which she threw a hard object at a 24-year-old woman in Clothing Island and hit her in the shoulder. Police then realized this was the same woman whose picture they had released the week before after an incident in which she confronted a 50-year-old black woman near Kings Highway. She had struck that woman in the face and hurled racial slurs at her. DiFrancesco was charged with assault as a hate crime, menacing, and harassment. She's being held in both cases without bail and is undergoing a psychiatric evaluation. Well, the striking faculty members at Rutgers are getting some support from Senator Bernie Sanders.
What you are doing is enormously important, and it's inspiring workers in higher education all across this country. Thank you for helping to lead the way for decent wages and working conditions on our college campuses.
That's from a video that Sanders put out. The Rutgers faculty and staff are now on the 5th day of their strike. Demonstrations have been held at all 3 campuses in New Brunswick, Newark, and Camden since Monday. The 2 sides remain far apart on key issues, including a pay increase. Governor Phil Murphy's team has come in to try to help the negotiations, and there's hope that can help move the gears in the talks. Well, some high-profile Republicans will be attending the NRA's National Convention starting today in Indianapolis, just days after mass shootings in Nashville and Kentucky.
The 3-day gathering will include thousands of the NRA's most active members and is attracting some top Republican presidential candidates and those considering a run. Former President Donald Trump will be speaking, and his Secret Service protection means attendees cannot have guns at the convention. Former Vice President Mike Pence will be there, and Florida Governor Ron DeSantis is speaking through video conference. The NRA calls the convention one of the most politically significant and popular events in the country. I'm Donna Warder.
Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas has been under fire lately for being gifted with hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of annual vacations from a Republican megadonor. Well, now comes the first evidence of a direct financial transaction between the pair. ProPublica is citing documents showing the megadonor, Harlan Crow, purchased 3 properties belonging to Thomas and his family in a transaction worth more than $100,000. Thomas never reported the transaction. That relationship with Crow and the material benefits received by Thomas have fueled calls for an official ethics investigation. Well, President Biden is finishing his overseas trip with his last day in Ireland.
With his official business complete, President Biden turns his attention today on his last day in Ireland to his Catholic faith and his Irish roots. He heads to the west coast to County Mayo, where his Blewett ancestors are from. He'll tour the sanctuary of Our Lady of Knock Shrine, a holy site and pilgrimage site for Catholics, and visit the North Mayo Heritage and Genealogical Center. Tonight, the president gives a speech in front of St. Muradix Cathedral in Ballina. His great-great-great-grandfather, Edward Blewett, sold bricks that were used to build the cathedral, and Edward Blewett took the money he earned from the sale to bring his family to the United States. Karen Travers, ABC News, Dublin.
Queens News Time, 10:09.
They are our cuddlers and co-workers, furnishings and love bugs, and constant companions. They are our pets, our family, and they make life so much better. When we face unexpected challenges in life, so do our pets. That's why we're on a mission to support people who love their pets, and the pets who love their people, ensuring these families stay exactly where they belong, together. And you have something to offer. With an open heart and mind, there is nothing you can't do. There's no gesture too small or too big when it comes to helping. Whether donating a bag of kibble, sharing an Instagram post of a lost cat, or welcoming a foster pet into your home, every bit of kindness counts. You can help keep pets and people together. Visit petsandpeopletogether.org to learn how to be a helper in your community. This has been a public service announcement brought to you by Maddie's Fund, the Humane Society of the United States, and the Ad Council.
You know, we all plan for things. Retirement, vacations, our children's education. It just makes sense to be prepared. But what about funeral and cemetery plans? We know we'll need them, but a lot of us don't want to think or talk about it. This is Charles Solomon, president of Riverside Memorial Chapel. Our professionals at Riverside have helped thousands of New York families plan ahead and take that burden off their loved ones. And by planning now, you can design what you want, even lock in prices. That way it's your decision, and your family won't have to second guess what you would have wanted. Just visit RiversideMemorialChapel.com. That's RiversideMemorialChapel.com, or call us at 212-362-6600. That's 212-362-6600. Riverside Memorial Chapel. For generations, a symbol of Jewish tradition.
Queens News Time, 10:11. Let's get our check of traffic and transit on the one. How are we doing out there, Karen Stewart?
Well, we're still closed on northbound Bronx River Parkway between exits 10 and 11. We've got an accident investigation going on there. All lanes are closed. This is just south of Cross County Parkway. New York State Thruway cleared at the exit 1 for Yonkers for an accident we had there in the right center. Garden State Parkway, southbound side at 140 in Union. We still have an accident there. The left lane's blocked. The one at 138 is gone. Northbound Route 21 at exit 8 for Belleville. We've got an accident in the center lane. So we've got delays in that area. Northbound, well, it's not too bad. Northbound Route 440 at Amboy Avenue in Perth Amboy. We've got a down street light blocking the right lane on the exit ramp. And in West Milford, New Jersey, both directions of Echo Lake Road closed between Macapin Road and Route 23 with ongoing fire department activity that you've been hearing about here on 1010 Winds. Inbound GW Bridge now 25 minutes for the upper level, 15 for the lower. The outbound George has got a 35-minute delay. Alternate side of the street parking is suspended today for Orthodox Good Friday. The meter rules, they still apply. Our next report is 1021. I'm Karen Stewart, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
And now check of our 10-10 winds AccuWeather forecast. Are we going to break a record today, Matt Ben?
I think it looks pretty likely here for today, Linda. Remaining very warm here for today. We're just 6 degrees off the record at this point, and we are ahead of the pace compared to yesterday at this time when we hit 90 degrees. So our high today heading up to 89 degrees. That would break the record for the state of 85 set back in 1941. Remaining pretty mild here for tonight, low 62. Though a cold front, a backdoor cold front moves into the tri-state here late tonight. That means temperatures limited here for this weekend. Well, we'll feel more like April. We'll feel pretty chilly. Mostly cloudy for tomorrow. A couple showers around mainly in the afternoon and early tomorrow night with a high of 56. Into Sunday, shower, perhaps a bit of drizzle early. Otherwise, mostly cloudy, high of 65. More showers into Sunday night. And for Monday, couple showers around early with a high again at 65 degrees. Currently 79 degrees in Central Park. Please have mostly sunny skies. Repeating the current temperature 79, going up to 89 this afternoon in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Matt Benz on New York's weather station, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
And coming up on 1010 Winds.
Every time it rains, it rains.
Well, whether it's cash flying all over the highway or 2 million dimes in a parking lot, people seem to be making off with all kinds of found money.
Be right
We'll
there.
bring you those stories coming up.
Do you or a loved one drive a 2005 to 2010 Dodge Magnum, Dodge Challenger, Dodge Charger, or Chrysler 300? A stop drive advisory has been issued for unrepaired driver's side airbags in these makes and models. Recalled airbags can explode and cause serious injury or death. Call 833-585-0144 to find out what fast, free repair options are available. That's 833-585-0144. Don't wait. These cars are dangerous to drive.
Still waiting for your employee retention tax credit? Biz2 Credit knows the government may be slow, but small business can't be. Our ERTC loan offers cash now for your tax credits with funding in as little as 72 hours. ERTC loans keep your business going with interest-only payments for up to 12 months. For more info, call 800-381-0187. That's 800-381-0187. And go to biz2credit.com/ERTC loan for full terms and conditions.
Only 1 week left to file your taxes. But don't worry, Jackson Hewitt is racking up the assist. We guarantee your biggest tax refund and guarantee the accuracy of your return for life. So make a fast break to Jackson Hewitt. Our tax pros will get you filed or get you an extension before the deadline. Beat the clock and the crowds. Come in and file today. When every dollar matters, it matters who does your taxes. Scott for Scott's here. Do you hear that? Bring the mic in close. That's not how the grass should sound. There's weeds everywhere on this lawn. It's
Head to
time
your
to take
drop
action.
off at 34th Street and MTA subway station.
Penn Station.
Kills me.
Yes,
And keeps the lawn, so it keeps growing strong. Oh, much better.
Get a bag of Scott's Triple Action today. It's guaranteed, or your money back.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
Winds News Time, 10:15. A man in Oregon caused a bit of a free-for-all on Wednesday after he threw $200,000 in cash out of his speeding car's window on the highway. The money belonged to the man and his family. He had just taken it out of a shared bank account. He told police that he was doing well and he wanted to share the money with others. Dozens of people were seen walking on the side of the freeway looking for the cash. And police say because that could have caused a dangerous situation, the man could have been charged with disorderly conduct and potentially reckless endangering. The troopers considered charging him or arresting him, but after a conversation with him, they decided not to. Well, police in Philadelphia are investigating after someone broke into a trailer containing millions of dimes.
The trailer was parked in a Walmart parking lot. Police say it contained about 2 million dimes worth $200,000. What could the crooks do with that many dimes? Says a Philly local, Jasmine Waters.
I feel like if they try to go to the bank and cash all of it in, then they're going to get caught and they'll be like, well, where did you get all these dimes from?
Philadelphia Police Captain Jack Ryan.
They were trying to cross-load the dimes into other things they carried away. There's dimes all over the parking lot.
Investigators are looking at what parking lot cameras caught. Chuck Severson, ABC
Somebody
News.
throw a lot of money on the West Side Highway. I was driving, the money flying.
Today?
No, a few days
A few
ago.
days
I was
ago?
driving. And some people try to stop and then cause a lot of accidents.
Yeah, an accident, of course.
You can, it's speedy highway. You can't stop to pick up money, and it's so dangerous.
Even if it's a lot of money.
If you want to do it, go to Times Square where it's everything slow and throw it, and then happy. Somebody did it in Times Square, but with fake 100.
Ah, okay, so it's fake.
And it was video for hip hop movie clip, hip.
Yeah.
So he's like, jewelry, and he throw money, and everybody look, but the fake looks so real.
You can't make this stuff up.
Yeah, dangerous. It's not. I didn't stop. It's not worth it.
I always have a memorable time. At 61, people are happier than ever, winning more awards than the last year. She has a 30-plus year career. That never occurred to me that you could be a late bloomer at an actress. Also on the Time 100 list.
See over there, the haircut if you need is $2.
Two?
Yeah, $2. It's a school. They practicing on your head.
Ah, I didn't know that.
But man, it doesn't matter. $2, $500 look the same.
I just paid like $40. I got a haircut yesterday.
Now you know we're here. It's the same one.
It's sick. The place you just picked me up from. Today's my last day. I'm moving out of there.
What is the apartment or store?
Yeah, I'm moving out of that apartment. Going back to Long Island because this place is too expensive now. I'm living here 10 years. And
Go to Astoria. You can find deal in a store. Long Island is far away.
Yeah, but I won't have to pay rent. So I'd rather make all my salary and not have to give money to cheapskates here that are trying to scam people out of money. So Manhattan just has changed since COVID in a very bad way. Hopefully it gets back to its...
Get SUV, live in the SUV.
Yeah, that's what, RV?
Yeah, you put it on the water view, Rockaway, or, somewhere, Coney Island.
You have go on the beach soon, huh?
Yeah, you have a $1 million water. RV, I saw something.
Rent it out.
They do it. You can even do Airbnb on it.
They're reporting fewer cases of unruly passengers since last April, when a federal judge struck down the requirement that people wear masks coming home. Before that ruling, about two-thirds of passengers involved disputes over masks. The news comes as lawmakers are pushing legislation to create a new no-fly list for people who are convicted or fined for interfering with the The station you know, the people you trust. 1010 wins on Monday.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you...
Yes.
Thank you.
Yesterday I went to Far Rockaway Beach. It was nice.
Oh, nice, yeah. It's beautiful weather finally.
All the Russian chicks, nice looking. But the water I went, is so freezing.
It's still cold, yeah.
I mean, in Florida, you go, the water is warm and clean. Here it sucks.
Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it takes usually what? It's like the middle of the summer before it warms up.
Or even that.
But then it's still gross anyway.
In Florida, you can't compare. Miami, it's like warm up. It's like heated pool, But it's fun to chill on the beach.
Yeah, just gonna relax, hang out. You go in front of that red truck. I can walk back.
Yeah, the construction. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too. Thank you. I
good
appreciate
luck,
it.
Good Shabbos.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Take care.
Delivery.
for very long, though. Cold front passes through the area later tonight. That will limit temperatures for this weekend. Generally topping out in the 60s here for tomorrow and Sunday. I'm meteorologist Matt Banks on U.S. Weather Station at the Winds of 92.3 FM.
Well, today, police are still searching for the person who shot and killed a 25-year-old man on a residential street on Staten Island last night. Police responding to a call found the man in front of a home on West Street. There was a 9-millimeter shell casing and a .380 caliber handgun at the scene, but it wasn't immediately clear if the glass gun belonged to a shooter or the victim. There are no arrests at this time. The investigation is ongoing. Well, a 4-alarm fire destroyed a 3-story apartment building in Union City this morning. It happened near 19th Street and Kerrigan Avenue. Authorities say the first call came in just after 5 a.m. One resident was hurt, 2 police officers suffered smoke inhalation, and about 30 people have been left homeless. No word yet on what started that fire. Well, the FBI arrested a 21-year-old Air National Guardsman in the leak of classified military documents about the Ukraine war.
The Justice Department began its criminal investigation last week, but investigators were still searching his home late into the night looking for more evidence. They're also working to determine a motive. Was it ego or glory-seeking or maybe something more sinister? And though he was arrested here in Massachusetts, Teixeira is ultimately likely to be prosecuted in Virginia because much of what was leaked originated at the Pentagon.
Aaron Katersky reporting. Well, Florida's Fort Lauderdale Airport is reopening today, 2 days after flooding rain brought flights to a stop. The storm Wednesday dumped more than 2 feet of rain on the area. Fort Lauderdale Mayor Dean Trantala said the storm was unprecedented.
This was let's say, a 1,000-year storm. It even resulted in the National Weather Service issuing a very rare flash flood emergency alert.
All across Fort Lauderdale, residents and business owners are cleaning up after residents had to wade through knee-high water. Travelers in Fort Lauderdale are advised to check with their airline for updates before going to the airport. Well, ash from a volcano in Russia has Alaska Airlines canceling some flights.
The volcano is on the far eastern end of Russia near the Bering Sea, about 1,800 miles west of Anchorage. Because of ash spewing out, Alaska Airlines says it's had to cancel a few dozen flights. The ash cloud has drifted over U.S. airspace above Alaska over the past couple of days. Among those impacted was the U.S. representative who had her flight canceled from Honolulu to Anchorage. Volcanic ash has powdered rocks and composite jet engines to shut down. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Capitol Police in D.C. stopped an assault rifle from getting into Capitol Hill.
An assault rifle was confiscated this morning at an off-site delivery facility that cleans vehicles before they get on the grounds of the Capitol. Capitol Police spotted the gun with an extended magazine, partially wrapped in a blanket in the backseat of a Ford pickup truck.
Boston.
7-year-old Michael Donahue from Maryland was arrested. There isn't any evidence that the case Donahue was targeting Congress or the Capitol complex.
שבחריין, תודה לשואל.
לקחת אותי איתך?
עשיתי תמונה של מישהי עושה, שלחתי לך תמונה של זה, שלחתי לך תמונה. שלחתי לך תמונה של מישהי, או יש רעש אצלך, לא יודע. סיינקי. מכתב, מי שלח מכתבים האלה?
أنا مختار استخدم هذا النسب فقال كذا
פעם נוח היה שולח מכתבים.
אז לא היה כלום. אבל שהוא לא מתכתב בטלפון סלולרי, משהו.
הוא מהסוג של האנשים האלה נגד טכנולוגיה אולי.
לא, הוא חכם, הוא יודע הכל, יש לו זה. הוא מהנדס חשמל, הוא יודע הכל, אבל הבעיה שהוא עבש.
מכתב, מצובה 5.
אל תגיד לי זה שאתה נמוך. אתה בן אדם חכם שיודע הרבה דברים, אתה יכול להצליח טוב. אל תנסה להקים לך בחיים.
יש הרבה נמוכים מצליח.
בסוף הוא לא עושה כלום.
אתה יודע איך קוראים למישהו שיש לו קרחת בראש?
אף לא יודעת.
יחף. כן.
היה לי קטע דומה עם נוח.
כן.
כל אחד אני רואה אותה כזה, בא לי עם האופניים, והיה לו זה. והיה לי פסוק של מים. אז הוא עושה לי, אתה לא צמא? אומר לו, לא, אני לא צמא. אומר לי, לא, אתה לא צמא, שתי משהו. אומר לו, לא, אני לא צמא, למה אתה רוצה לקנות לי שתייה? הוא אומר לי, לא, אבל אני... אתה לא צמא? אומר לו, לא, אני לא צמא. אומר לי, יש לך פה מים, תשתה. שלא תהיה צמא וזה. לא הבנתי את הקטע, אז בסוף קלטתי שהוא רוצה את הפסוק, עשיתי לי את המים, אז הוא אומר לי, אז אני כאילו עושה את עצמי, בא לזרוק את הפסוק, הוא אומר, לא, אל תזרוק אותו, תביא אותו, אני כבר אזרוק אותו.
עושה בקבוקים.
תביא אותו, אני כבר אזרוק אותו, אבל אני אומר, לא, אני אזרוק, מה אתה, העבד שלי אומר, לא, אני אזרוק אותו.
ראית פעם אשכנזי אוסף בקבוקים בארץ? ראית פעם אשכנזיה מנקה בארץ?
ראית את הקטע של התלמידות של האולפנה, את הקטע הסרטון הגזעני שהם עשו?
לא.
נשלח לך.
נשלח. פעם שמתי מודעה שדרושה מטפלת לאמא. מתקשרת אשכנזיה אחת, רוצה איזה $100-200 ליום. היא אומרת לה, למה כל כך יקר? פיליפינית זה $20. אמרתי, תשכח, אני אשכנזיה טהורה, יש לנו מחיר, מה אתה חושב? היית איזה גועל נפש. טהורה, מהירה, יהירה, אומרת יאללה.
כן, יש כאלה אשכנזיות שפותחות חברת ניקיון, יענו כאילו בסטייל, דווקות $50 לשעה, משהו כזה.
כן, אירופאית, אמרת לה מה? פיליפינית, $20, מה את מדברת שטויות?
כן.
אומרת, אני לא פיליפינית, אני אירופאית, אני אשכנזיין. אני חכמה, אני זה, כל מיני דיבורים כאלה, מנסים.
תשאל אותי אם זה כולל את הכוס שלך.
גועל נפש. סבל עופות מעופש. לא, יש עכשיו טיק טוק, הרבה מתחילים להתקומם בארץ.
כן, אבל זה גם לא עוזר, הם עדיין שולטים בהכל.
יכול להיות שבאמת צריך ראש ממשלה ספרדי. זה לא מספיק.
זה מעבד נתניהו, ספרדי מדי.
זה שחקן. משחק על הספר.
צריך להעיד אותו כמה שיותר מהר, עושה הרבה דברים נגד ישראל.
ישראל, נגד הספרדים.
כל הבוחרים של הליכוד ספרדי, ומי שעומד בראש הליכוד זה אשכנזי.
מה עשינו פה? משהו מסריח.
כמו ש"ס, מגיעים ישיבות מזרחיים, אבל שולח את התלמידים שלו ללמוד אצל האשכנזי. אצל הליטאים האשכנזים.
עוד פעם.
כי אומרים לו, למה אתה שולח לישיבות שהקמת? עושים לי. ותלמידות ספרדיות אין להם בכלל סיכוי להיכנס לאולפנה של אשכנזיות.
אתה יודע איזה משאבים שולחים לבתי ספר של האשכנזים? הוא צודק, מה אתה חושב? אין שום משאבים לבתי ספר של הספרדים. אני גם הייתי שולח אותם לבתי ספר של האשכנזים, מקבלים את החינוך הכי טוב, מה אתה חושב? איזה משאבים של מיליונים מזרימים להם.
מיליארדים, מה זה מיליארדים?
אני גם הייתי שולח את הילדים שלי לבית ספר שלהם.
מיליארדים?
הוא יודע מה שעושה.
חינם והוא שלם עשרות אלפי דולרים שהילדים שלו הפקידים
ואתה לא מבין, יש להם את המורים הכי טובים, את הסופליי הכי טוב, את הציוד הכי טוב, הכל הכי טוב.
הכל של האשכנזים, מה אתה חושב?
כן.
הכל של האשכנזים. צריך להתפטר מהפרסית הזאת, אתה יודע?
להתפטר זה כמו, לא יודע מה להגיד לך.
זה גאד אותי.
כמו ליץ, שזה קרצייה. למה זה קרצייה?
העבודה עושה לי מה אתה יודע, אני מגיע לך עושה, אתה לא רוצה אתה מה זה נקרא להיות עושה?
נהגת כמו עבריינים הסרסורים שיש להם זונות שהם אומרים להם אני מביא לכם אוכל בגדים, לא צריכים כסף. קוראים לו ניסן, אתה זוכר את ניסן? כן, יש שם עוד כמה מתחנגלים לידו, היה קטעים. אבל היו גם הרבה רוסיות כוסיות. היה חם, איזה 90 מעלות. היה חם, איזה 90 מעלות. כל הזמן בסאבווי אתה? לך לפרסית. לא עושה לי כאב ראש הרעש אם אני מדבר, קשה מקום יותר שקט. יש כל מיני ספסופים, מה זה כל הספסופים האלה? אתה לא שומע את הספסופים? Congratulations.
Get the relief you need during these parties. You get 40% off Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. Visit rosettastone.com today to purchase once and learn for life. Rosetta Stone, how language is learned. Tune in to the financial quarterback Josh Zielinski this weekend and learn how to protect your financial future in a down economy. Josh and his team at the Zielinski Advisory Group can help you lower your taxes and lower your risk in these uncertain times with a 27-point checklist designed to improve your financial health. Whether you're worried about runaway prices, fear of an upcoming recession, or a stock market meltdown, tune in to the financial quarterback and count on Josh Zielinski to call the play. For a free copy of Josh's book, The Retirement Reality Check, call 888-988-5674. That's 888-988-5674. Or visit Zielinski.org. That's JALINSKI.org. Zielinski Advisory Group and Wealth Quarterback does not offer tax or legal advice. Interested parties are strongly encouraged to seek advice from qualified tax or legal experts regarding the best options for your particular circumstances. Past performance does not guarantee future results. The user will let it know, but he's trying to convince us he's gone insane. Therefore, don't say the whole thing has to
Hello, you have reached the Left Side Campaign Against Hunger. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time.
Yeah, Diana, I miss your call. Call me back, 646-240-9945. Thank you. Yeah, I missed a call from Diana, let me see. I don't Diana Tamkas. Today at I forgot the time. Phone call appointment. I forgot the time. They told me today. 12, 11 maybe. Yeah, Abner Halia. Yeah, 10 to call. I think. Yeah. Yes. And what's your name? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, for yes?
Yes, I do. Okay, Felix Westman. Downtown.
Red light camera ahead. Red light camera ahead. Red light camera ahead.
Clay Travis. Coming up at noon today, then at 3 o'clock, you got the most listened to radio show in America, Sean Hannity. You got Jesse Kelly every night, 6 o'clock. You got John Batchelor every night at 9. I'm here every day, 10 to noon. Hey, don't forget, you can listen to this show anytime. You can listen to it over the weekend, whenever you want. Just get the podcast wherever you get podcasts. Back after the news on 710 WOO.
Understanding the day before you rest up for the next one. John Batchelor, weeknights 9 to midnight. 710 WOR, the voice of New York.
An iHeart radio station.
It's 80 degrees at 11 o'clock. And good morning, I'm Joe Barker. The National Guardsman was in Boston federal court today charged with leaking military secrets online. 21-year-old Jack Teixeira allegedly shared the material in a chat room popular with gamers.
He's going to make an initial appearance here at some point today after the FBI said Jack Teixeira betrayed the country and put national security at risk. What he's exactly charged with isn't yet known, but if Teixeira is ultimately charged under the Espionage Act, he could be looking at decades in prison. And whatever he's initially charged with today is unlikely to fully reflect the depth of his alleged crimes or the damage caused by leaking classified defense information online.
That's Bill Fleming, Alan Kaczynski. The Justice Department wants to in that battle over a Senator Rachel Scott.
At the center of all of this, access to the abortion drug mifepristone. That was approved by the FDA more than 20 years ago. It's used in more than half of abortions in the United States. The conflicting federal rulings over whether or not to ban the drug, a federal appeals panel stepped in, saying the drug now they're imposing new restrictions, including limiting the use of the drug up to 7 weeks into a woman's pregnancy, and also no longer allowing the drug to be available by mail, even in states where abortion is legal.
It is day 5 of the strike by unionized workers at Rutgers University, but progress is being reported in negotiations.
Marathon bargaining sessions at the State House in Trenton, orchestrated by Governor Murphy, may be paying off. Jonathan Holloway, the president of Rutgers University, says both sides are making progress, so he's agreed not to go to court to stop the strike, which is affecting 67,000 students in New Brunswick, Newark, and Camden just 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Salaries and job security are the main sticking points. Sarah Lee Kessler, WOR News.
Long Island Congressman George Santos could have a big-time challenger in next year's election. A former congressman may try to get his old job back. CNBC is reporting that Tom Suozzi is telling donors and politicians that he's considering a run for New York's 3rd district, which covers parts of New York City and Long Island. Suozzi held that seat until he decided to retire, and then the seat was won by the Republican George Santos last year. Since then, Santos has been bombarded with criticism and investigations regarding a number of issues and pressure to resign. I'm Scott Spindler, WOR News. There has been a spate of violence around the 5 boroughs, including 3 separate police-involved shootings yesterday. In the Bronx, cops shot and injured a suspect who was threatening them with a gun. It happened at the West 233th Street. In Queens, a man was shot and injured by police after he had stabbed a church security guard. And in Brooklyn, a 78-year-old man was killed when he pulled a gun and started charging at police. It's the final day in Ireland for President Biden, and he's using the occasion to celebrate his heritage.
With his official business complete, President Biden turns his attention today on his last day in Ireland to his toughest state in his Irish roots. He heads to the West Coast to Kilkenny, where his fluid ancestors are from. He'll tour the sanctuary of
behind that sign right here.
Oh, no, the second.
Second night.
The North Mayo Heritage and Genealogical Center. Tonight, the president gives a speech in front of St. Eurydice Cathedral in Ballynae. His great-great-great-grandfather, Edward Blewett, sold bricks that were used to build
Okay, good luck. Have a good day.
The sale to bring his family to the United States. Karen Travers, ABC News, Dublin.
That wildfire in West Milford, New Jersey continues to burn. 35% contained this morning. So far, it's chewed up about 650 acres of land. 1 building evacuated already. 9 homes now being threatened. It's 11:04. We've got the weather in Wall Street in just a minute.
For over 45 years, Essa Bagel has been making New Yorkers smooth. Boils and baked daily at 4 locations in New York City and Brooklyn. Essa Bagel is now available at Newark Airport Terminal A. Grab a bagel before your next flight.
For over 80 years, Izod has stood for free-spirited American style. Real, authentic, relaxed, and active clothing is their signature. Designed to keep up with your active lifestyle, the pieces are built to move with performance features like stretch and wicking fabrics and even sun protection. Whether you're on the golf course, pickleball court, or in the office, or just have some downtime, Izod fits how you live. Shop the entire Izod store on Amazon.com. Go to Amazon.com and type in Izod store to shop the entire collection today.
It's Dr. Lederman during this health crisis. We're open for you, offering innovative cancer care for new or recurrent cancer, even if standard treatment didn't work. 1384 Broadway, accepting most insurance, Medicare, Medicaid. Call Dr. Lederman, 212-CHOICES, 212-CHOICES.
The one that looks more like June is going to continue to stick here with us for one more day. Record highs in the forecast this afternoon with sunshine. Highs this afternoon near 90. Cloudy tonight, low 61. Cloudy with showers tomorrow, cooler, 63. Cloudy with a slight chance of rain on Sunday, high 68. Rain heavy at times on Monday. Monday's high 61. Partly cloudy this hour, 81 WOR. This report is sponsored by the Tudor Dixon Podcast.
Coming up on the next episode of the Tudor Dixon Podcast, why is the left so eager to push the trans agenda? Don't miss the eye-opening episode with Yasha. Catch the Tudor Dixon Podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Checking Wall Street, it looks like we're giving up the gains of yesterday. Dow Jones Industrial Average is down 200 points. S&P down 15, NASDAQ down 71. It's 11:06. That's our news next update, 11:30. Breaking news at once. I'm Joe Bartlett on 710 WOR and NBC News radio station. WOR has your chance at $1,000 right now. Just enter this nationwide keyword at 710WOR.com. Bang. That's bang. Enter it now to land a grand at 710WOR.com. The Mark Lamar Show on 710 WOR.
Hey, we'll get to the war on AM radio, the attempt to get rid of it. We'll get to the Trump cases in a moment. The leaker, he's a 21-year-old little kid, junior, rookie military guy. Been in the military 5 minutes. Somehow they let this guy around the most highly classified documents. He starts leaking them out to his gamer pals. And Joe Biden saw that arrest yesterday. It was like the Gulf War on his front lawn. It's like they were going after Donald Trump. Yeah, Humvees, tanks, everything, pulling up lots of soldiers and full battle gear with rifles. They left this kid in his underwear. But their excuse is, well, he's a military guy, which means he could have been armed, he could have had weapons. But that's true of any criminal. You know, criminals, two New York City cops when they get the guy. Jerry Orr back in, whoever they get the guy. You shouldn't need all of this firepower. But you know what's interesting is the media, running this story for a couple, almost 2 weeks. Took the government a long time to figure out what's going on. You could have read about it before the government finally figured out about this leak. Anyway, he's a young military guy with almost no experience. Why was he allowed near these documents? He's leaking them out. It's the worst mishandling of classified documents ever by any administration. Various news outlets reporting that there was real sensitive stuff in there. Ukraine, battle plans, Russia, Ukraine, troop movements, secret details. So he was putting them up in his video game site. If you're in the military, you have enough excitement all day long. We need to be playing these video games for you. A lot of people do that. I don't know. You see a lot of people. It's like mostly younger people, right? No, there's some older people. You don't play video games, do you? No. Yeah, no. It's for people that don't go out. You know, look out the window. There's real games out there to play. You don't need to be sitting at home in your parents' basement playing these, but he's under arrest. We'll see what the Biden administration does. Their justice system is highly politicized. If they think it'll help them, they'll prosecute the hell out of you. If they think it won't help them, let you go. You want to shoot 9 people, rob 500 stores? Go ahead. No bail, no jail. Go walk around. Donald Trump, let's try to lock him up. You got the most politicized, worst attorney general ever in history. The disgusting political hack, Merrick Garland. The only thing I can say, some people say, thank God he didn't get on the Supreme Court. I don't know. I think he would have done less damage there. Well, listen, he would have been a left-wing liberal vote, so what? That's 1 out of 9. He's doing more damage now. Merrick Garland on the case.
Today, the Justice Department arrested Jack Douglas Teixeira in connection with an investigation into alleged unauthorized removal, retention, and transmission of classified national defense information.
Now, you'll notice we asked this Garland about anything with the Trump case. Right? We can't talk about it now. We can never talk. They can't talk about an ongoing investigation. This case, you can't keep him off the air.
Teixeira is an employee of the United States Air Force National Guard. FBI agents took Teixeira into custody earlier this afternoon without incident.
Yeah. He's acting like he captured Osama bin Laden here. This is like an 18-year-old in his underwear on his lawn in Massachusetts.
I want to thank the FBI, Justice Department prosecutors, and our colleagues at the Department of Defense for their diligent work on this case.
Amazing. Now, if you caught him before he did this, or if you got him before he was doing all that, we'd thank you even more. But the fact that he did it and leaked it all out and it's all over the place, you get a little thank you from us. You know that lawsuit from E. Jean Carroll, this nutty woman, with this hard-to-believe claim that Donald Trump would even look at her twice, let alone try to rape her? It's a big lawsuit. You know, it costs a lot of money to do a lawsuit like this. Well, it turns out by Reid Hoffman. He's the founder of LinkedIn. And it turns out he has secretly been funding the case. Yeah. Now, he's the founder of LinkedIn. Reid Hoffman, obviously the left-wing Trump hater. And he's secretly financing the whole thing. So it came out, the Trump attorneys asked for a 1-month postponement in order to investigate this. Now, remember, it's Manhattan Court, you got a lot of left-wing judges. The judge responded by saying he would not delay the case, but he will permit Trump's lawyers to conduct a brief investigation into the funding issue, scheduled to go to trial, federal court, April 25th. That's not that far away. Well, Donald Trump could be like in 5 courtrooms at once. Yeah, he can handle it. He can handle it. Imagine if Joe Biden had to fight a speeding ticket and probably collapsed and died. Couldn't handle it. This guy can handle all these different trials at once. This guy, Reid Hoffman, has a long history of funding Democratic candidates, especially any of them that oppose Trump policies. The billionaire entrepreneur co-founded LinkedIn. It went public in 2011, was then sold to Microsoft for $26 billion. So this is what he does with his money. He funds these lawsuits. Absolutely ridiculous. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess you can fund anybody's lawsuit if you want, but it looks pretty bad. So, hey, this look at Ron DeSantis. Aren't you amazed, Joe Bartlett, at the plunge this guy took in the last month? Oh my gosh, like a nosedive. Just a nose. I told you, I warned you about this. This guy has no campaign skills whatsoever. The idea of Ron DeSantis was what put him on top 6 weeks ago. That's all you heard about Ron DeSantis. He's a brilliant governor. He is, but he's a brilliant governor of Florida. He's done a great job. Tough, firm, definite. And he used to be in the military, a JAG officer. Then you watch him. He went around and did these interviews. Then you hear him. It's just not effective on an interview. He's not an effective speaker. The world's worst debater. Anyway, he did 3 weeks of non-stop TV shows, and he's down 30 points. 30-point plunge. Now he doesn't know what the hell to do. He's desperate every day, trying another gimmick. Now, yesterday announces, I'm banning all Chinese-made drones. You know, everybody buys these drones. A lot of people have drones. They use it for photography. A lot of businesses use it. Real estate, they use their agents use it every day. The drone goes and gets the aerial shots of the house. So everybody's using these drones. But he's banning any that were made in China. This is only like 98% of them. So, it's just a gimmick. He's fighting to get back in the race. No chance. So, a few weeks ago, maybe 6 weeks ago, 8 weeks ago, the Bush people got a hold of him. And they decided to team up. They got all tangled up with the bushes and call a road, and they'll bring in the donors. And here's I keep telling you, everything is people back. The big money guys, the big donors. Never have to stop. Go back all the wrong people. But I hear even the Bush donors are running from DeSantis now. They never saw a guy take a plunge like that. 30 points in a month he just plunged. So I don't know if he's been a good governor. They may be overstating his brilliance as a governor. The things you point to, no state tax, all this kind of stuff, that was all in place before he got there. Florida had that for long before he got there. And the other stuff, there's some guys on top of things, whether it's a hurricane or a flood or all that kind of stuff. But he's very young. He's 42. He's got plenty of time. Wait 4 years, 8 years. Try it then. Wait till you're 50. In your 50s, you should be running. His timing is just ridiculous here. So, AM radio. Now, for those of you that don't know, you just don't keep track of this stuff. There's a lot of people say, well, who listens to AM radio? I don't know who listens to AM radio. Who listens to AM radio? 63 million people every week. 63 million. Only 28 million people watch network television. All the cable news combined, it's only 12 million people watch cable news. 12 million. AM radio, 63 million every week. Satellite, the radio's like 30 million. AM, FM combined is like 156 million. So you got 65 million people, 63 million people listening to AM radio every week. So it's a huge audience, a huge chunk of America. Why would you ever think of getting rid of it? Well, because what's on AM radio? It's almost all conservative talk. Some of it is sports radio, some of it is all news, but I don't know, like 90% of it, 85-90% of it is conservative talk radio. That's why they're trying to ban it from cars. And first they tried this excuse. Well, the problem is with the electric car, there's so much static on an AM radio. The battery creates so much interference that AM radio is unlistenable. So we've checked into all of this. Yes, that is true. The fix for it would cost about $65. You could just put something in there for about $65 that would insulate the AM radio. Now, here's the history of this. When they first introduced AM radio in the 20s and 30s, they were going to put them in cars, an AM radio in the car. But the automobile's ignition system caused tremendous interference on the AM radio. So, manufacturers had to take the 6 volts of direct current and create a high voltage current, I don't want to get too technical here, and bridge the gap in a spark plug and a nice secure. Anyway, they figured out how to fix the problem to eliminate that interference. The radio frequency from the electrical system would ping the radio. That was another problem. It would actually almost change the dial. So to quiet this all down, they just found a couple solutions. The spark plug wire, they just changed the wire. I came up with a specially insulated cable that quieted the whole thing. So this has happened, believe it or not, twice. The first time they figured out how to get rid of the interference. Then it happened again in the 1960s. Automobile companies, American especially, changed from the traditional generators to alternators. Well, that produced a big humming noise in the AM radio and a hissing noise. And again, they just fixed it. They found a little filtration system, slap it on the back of the alternator, solved the problem. They can do that here with a $65 part. So it's the third time that something on the car radio interfered with the AM. It cost a couple of bucks to fix it. So it's that simple. But talk radio now, a lot of people are jumping in on this. And good for Steve Forbes magazine, who's really making a stink about this. And a lot of governors and a lot of former heads of FEMA, the Federal Emergency Agency. Because the other thing about AM radio, that emergency broadcast system, when you hear those tests, that, this is just a test, but that's the emergency broadcast system. It needs to be on AM radio. It doesn't work on FM radio because FM only travels a certain distance. AM radio goes up in the air. Besides direct ground waves, and that's what they call sky waves. It can go for hundreds of miles. At night, thousands of miles. FM is what they call line of sight. As soon as it hits something, it stops. Like in Los Angeles. As soon as it hits the mountains, it stops. So that's why in an emergency you need AM radio. It travels. You can't use satellite radio. Because you know when you go under the underpass on the highway, you lose your satellite radio. So former heads of FEMA, all sorts of emergency relief experts say you've got to keep AM radio. You cannot get rid of it. Joe Bartlett, what do you think will happen here in the end?
I think the FEMA argument should be the strongest here.
Okay, it's a good point. But Ford Motor Company, they're not budging. They're getting rid of AM. They're planning to get rid of it.
Pick up Alex on the left.
Companies want to do this. BMW is on the list. I have it here somewhere, but there's a lot of companies that want to do this. Now, I don't know who's pushing this, but obviously somewhere in Democratic world, the committee that controls all of this are pushing these car companies. And remember, it's another thing you got to remember, a lot of car companies depend on a lot of federal stuff. Not just money, but they're regulated. A lot of them can be bullied into line. So Democrats controlling the government are pushing this. They would like AM radio's gone because that's conservative talk radio. Now the other thing is the Biden administration proposed these regulations about emissions control that are so rough, it would basically have the government take over the automobile industry. Fifth largest industry in America. The government would almost take control with these Biden regulations. Now this might be being done to bully them into getting rid of the AM radio. So we'll see what happens. A lot of people fighting this. And by the way, if you listen, like a half hour on listen to us on the app, on their iPhone. When you get into the car, it comes up on your car there.
Head to your drop-off at Delta.
You can always listen to us that way. And a lot of people do already.
Yes, sir.
But now there's another motive here.
You know what terminal?
The car companies would love to get rid of your AM and FM. And have you only use the internet to hear things. The reason is they can charge you an internet connection fee, like $12 a month. When you do this, they'll pay it's only $6 a month. It's always only $6 a month. Till next year when it's $12 a month. Till next year when it's $18 a month. So that's the other thing. They want to start using, get rid of all the free radio in the dashboard, make you pay a subscription, and it's another source of revenue. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hey, we'll take some calls in a minute. 800-321-0710 is the number. Check out the webpage. If you want to know how gone crazy Joe Biden is, watch this. He's speaking in Ireland. You heard about all these guests. This is the strangest one. He doesn't know where his office is. It's the Oval Office is his office. Watch this. He's not sure what building it's in. Exactly. Also, watch Don Draper show you how to handle an obnoxious client. It's all up on the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark. WOR, Jesse Kelly. Oh, I don't want these New Yorkers moving down to Texas. Those are the most hardcore anti-communist dinos are from New York. Jesse Kelly, weeknight 6 to 9 on 710 WOR. Hey, you got some pain and stiffness, your back and neck, or shows up these aches and pains. Don't try to just take care of yourself. You can't keep using Advil or heat pads. Go to our friends at Trinity Rehab. State-of-the-art physical therapy can really make a difference. And also, they've got technology, real simple, quick, easy, things like that CPAP machine, non-surgical pressure wave technology. Football players use it, Olympic athletes use it. It's really good for knee pain or back pain, neck pain, or plantar fascia, shoulder tendon, tennis elbow. For most people, 3 5-minute sessions with CPAP machines and you're all better. It's the type of stuff they can do at Trinity Rehab. Now they've got clinics all over New Jersey. You usually get same-day appointments. Don't need a prescription. Trinity Rehab. Just go to their website, Trinity-Rehab.com. Trinity-Rehab.com. Tune in to the Papa Report with John Papa. Nurse is the fastest in the retirement plan. We will find out.
reported ahead. Speed camera reported ahead.
leather for women, the most comfortable scoopers ever. The My Pillow all-season scoopers right now, they're having a closeout sale. You get a pair of those $25. Use the code WOR. Get a pair of My Pillow all-season scoopers as low as $25. Do it before, while the closeout sale is over. $25. Go to MyPillow.com, MyPillow.com, and get the special price. Use the code WOR.
Coming up at 5 after the hour, you can land a grand on 710 WOR. Or you want to land 5 grand? Punch up WOR on the free iHeartRadio app now for your chance at $5,000.
But he's trying to convince us that that's all here's the whole thing. Hey, I want to tell you about a great nutritional product called Balance of Nature's Fruits and Veggies in a Capsule. So it's got thousands of testimonials about boosting your immune system, giving you more energy, and having better overall health. Give them a try. Balance of Nature will give you 35% off any preferred order, plus free shipping if you use the promo code WOR. Call 800-246-8751, 800-246-8751, or go to balanceofnature.com, and they'll take an additional 35% off your first order with the promo code WOR. You know, they take 31 whole ripened fruits and veggies with powder them through a vacuum cold process to stabilize them maximum nutrition. Real science, real nutrition, real food. Balance of Nature's Fruits and Veggies in a Capsule. Get them right now and get a great deal when you use the promo code WOR. 35% off your first preferred order. Shipped absolutely free. Do it right now. Go to balanceofnature.com, balanceofnature.com, and use the code WOR. iHeart Podcast is excited to welcome Jay Shetty to the iHeart family. Tune in to On Purpose with Jay Shetty, the hit podcast where the former mom shares fascinating conversations with insightful people and investigates ways to live life today on purpose.
Try something new. When was the last time you did something surprised on media content? You're used to watching them do the same thing, do the same activities. Let's even do something fresh and new.
Listen to On Purpose with Jay Shetty on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Listen to the following program will be recorded.
The wildfire burning in West Milford, New Jersey has quadrupled in size since yesterday. That's at noon on 710 WOR.
WOR and WAXQ-HD2 New York, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
PC Richard and Son. Shop safe, shop local. The Mark Simone Show.
He's always a headline ahead.
He's on 710 WOR.
Well, the 14th, April 15th, income tax day. Now, the good news is this year you have until Tuesday.
Red light camera ahead.
15th Saturday. So if you extended the deadline, you got until Tuesday the 18th to file your taxes. If you've already done it and you're in New York, you know it's more brutal than ever. New York State income tax. Well, actually, if you're anywhere, federal tax has just creeped up for a lot of people. It's been absolutely ridiculous. With the new Biden budget plan, if you think this year was bad for federal taxes, if this Biden budget plan passes, it would make us number one. America would be number one in taxes. Higher tax than average in every category. Corporate tax would be number two only to Colombia. But number one highest tax, capital gains tax, everything. It's out of control, absolutely ridiculous. I mentioned before, the Biden administration wants these new auto emission regulations, tailpipe regulations, they call them. They're so brutal that would basically force everybody
Watch
to
out.
electric
Hazard
cars.
reported ahead.
It's so brutal, it would be almost like the government now taking control of the automobile industry. The fifth largest industry in America. It would be the government basically controlling automobiles. In other words, making the automobile industry now like a utility where they have total control of it. Terrible, terrible thing, because if they get away with it, hopefully they won't, but if they get away with it, consumers to every industry. And it's a way of government control of every business. It's more central planning, just like woke, crazy Democrats want. So we're just about out of time. We got the top secret stuff being leaked out. It turns out that it was that they had an intern watching this classified info. A guy with about 5 minutes of military experience, so rookie, junior in status. You can't imagine why they would let this guy anywhere near the most sensitive classified information. Looked like there were troop movements in there in Ukraine, military secrets about Ukraine and Russia, all of that stuff. That happened this week. The Biden team, security in Ireland, they lost the security manual in the street that had all sorts of sensitive, secret information about Biden's protection. They say they recovered that thing. But this administration has set a record for the worst handling of classified information ever in history. You got this rookie kid has access to everything. It shows you, actually, what we should do is take all classified material in the government and give it to Trump. Let him store it in that locked-up security room at Mar-a-Lago. It's safer there than the Biden administration. We're out of time. I'll be back on Monday, 10 to noon. Don't go away. Buck and Clay are next from noon to 3. Then you got the most listened to radio show in America at 3 o'clock. We got Justin Kelly at 6. John Batchelor at 9. I'll see you Monday at 10. Thanks for being with us. 710 WOO. Waking up for Glenn Herman and Michael Reno in the morning. Weekdays 6 till 10. 710 WOR. New York.
An iHeartRadio station.
Hey guys, 84 degrees, 12 noon. Good afternoon. I'm Jeff McKinney. The suspected leaker of top secret Pentagon documents has been charged this morning. Jack Teixeira, charged in a federal courtroom in Boston with unauthorized detention and transmission of national defense information. He's also charged with unauthorized removal of classified information and defense materials. There was no discussion of bail. Teixeira is expected to appear again in court next week. And here's correspondent Martha Raddatz with some background on the case.
Investigators say the arrest and capture an intense week-long manhunt and less than 24 hours after the Washington Post published an interview with a teen who said he was part of a chat group with the young man who leaked the document. The teen did not identify the man. The teen said that starting last fall, the man who called himself OG posted hundreds of pages of classified documents to impress his friends in the invitation-only group and Discord, a chat website popular with young gamers.
John Cohen is a former intelligence official in the Biden administration, and he says that the Teixeira case speaks to a need for a tightening of security.
We need to do a lot more with our classified information. Thousands of people have security clearances, sensitive information is readily available over computer systems. We need to do more to use high tech to stop inappropriate handling and disclosure of this information.
The West Milford, New Jersey wildfires have consumed nearly 1,000 acres, quadrupling in size from yesterday. 55% contained. 10 structures are threatened. No injuries have been reported, and the fire's been burning since Wednesday. The maker of the abortion pill, Mr. Pisco, is calling on nationwide courts to preserve access to the drug days after an appeals court ruling limiting its availability. Sheriff believes that New Dental Laboratories filed an emergency request to the Supreme Court Friday, following the Fifth Circuit Appeals Court decision upholding it with critical Thursday that actually guidelines on its prescription and administration. Danco calling for the High Court to block that ruling. That to take effect Saturday if they don't win. The appeals court decision in response to the Texas Justice ruling blocking the FDA's approval of the abortion pill. The Justice Department also said it would seek Supreme Court intervention on this case. Justice Gates, ABC News, Washington. And there's a breakthrough in Parkinson's research. Researchers funded by the Michael J. Fox Foundation for Parkinson's Research say they have found a biomarker for the disease, a misfolded protein, that can be used to determine if a person has Parkinson's. This could rapidly accelerate their research to find a way to treat it. But you need to know to run this new test, you're going to need to collect spinal fluid, which is invasive, and even with this breakthrough, it's going to take many years to crack better drugs and test them and then bring them to market. As for the Senate Trevor Wall, there's a new poll that shows a pretty good percentage of New York State residents are thinking about leaving. The college survey shows 27% saying they'll leave New York State within the next 5 years. Professor Don Levy,
sentiment, it doesn't mean they're talking about COVID-19 and John Fetterman's health is becoming more and more of an issue. We'll talk about that a little bit. Neil Armstrong will be on Cover Golf for Sunday and Tuesday next week, but he weighed in with a strong take on this year's Slam Battleground. Certainly, as we finished the show yesterday, discussed the fact that there was a 21-year-old Air Force guy who was arrested for potentially leaking all of the documents on his board. It effectively looked like he was sharing them with his friend, giving away the flag. Stephen King and your fire favorite author are saying men can't have faith, which is kind of a reflection of where we are. Carol Martin is from New York, thanks for joining us at 1:30. Brian is right. Give the breakdown of this station and also the latest on Ukraine. One of our studies on CIA will join us for we're both closing up this year at 2:30, so that should be an interesting conversation. But we saw this and we're seeing a lot of attention online, and I'm curious what your analysis of this would be. Any parent or doctor who sterilizes a child until they are a consenting adult should go to prison for life. Now, the prison for life component, I'm not sure that I believe it should be a life sentence. I actually do believe that you are a parent and you are in any way involved in your child having surgery, which means that it covers your
Estimated time in traffic, 15 minutes.
for Nixon against Kennedy. All you had to do was read Jet and Ebony magazine and you would see that, but I don't think he wants to bring that up, nor does he want to bring up the fact that as host of the National Action Network Shakedown, where he charges Wall Street corporations massive dollars in what he calls civil rights insurance, to guarantee that the National Action Network will not have a no justice, no peace demonstration outside of your place of business. He learned that from Jesse Jackson, Operation Rainbow Coalition, Operation Breadbasket. But he's fallen on hard times. So the go-to guy for the shakedown racket is Al Slim Shady Sharpton. And it's interesting because he's a host here and he has introduced a parade of sanctimonious hypocrites. First one is himself. Let me tell you, there was a time in which, as we honor Bernard McGurk, the naming of the studio Bernard McGurk, he died too early in his career, the greatest of all time in producing and broadcasting. When he was teamed up with Sid Rosenberg, they double-teamed Al Slim Shady Sharpton. We went into our vaults to get this classic Bernie and Sid cut. Al Sharpton talked about blood-sucking Jews, the interloper thing. A Jewish man had a shot in hell out there. That interloper invade our neighborhood and open up our house. And then, of course, I looked up and looked at who drove them home yesterday from living on Capitol Hill. No, then Tawana Brown. Right, joking. She is right. Tawana Brown lives in nearby Maryland. She's a follower of Stewie Louis Farrakhan of the Nation of Hatred, so the Nation of Islam. And she is a follower of the NOI and has always taken the code of America. That was a setup. That was a fugazi action. Steve Vernon Mason was this far. The Open Mountains was this far. So he was introducing on the stage the man of the hour, Alvin Bragg, who does not arrest criminals, but has eyes only for Donald Trump. And I've seen him up front and seen the lawlessness that he can do. And you believe it should happen? I believe we have to hold him accountable. I haven't seen all the facts on the public, but I've litigated with him, and so I'm prepared to go with the facts taken once I see them and hold him accountable. That's when he was running in the Democratic primary, and he beat his opponents, and everything was prosecute Trump. Don't prosecute criminals. The exodus from Manhattan is staggering. The shoplifting, boosting, the raping, the assaults, the shootings, they just continue. And Alvin Bragg just wanted to talk about prosecuting Trump. By the way, when he came in after Cyrus Vance, he looked at all the materials that Vance's team had assembled, and he said, there's no cases. And then all of a sudden he had an epiphany, and he said, oh, the greatest cooperating witness of all time is Michael Cohen. Now, if insult is not added to injury by this one, I don't know how you define this statement, because Tish James was on the stage, the highest elected law enforcement official in New York, who never goes after street thugs and street criminals, but has eyes again only to prosecute anybody with the name Trump, family members, business concerns, and as you saw in the 7-hour deposition yesterday of Donald Trump, then Donald himself. Protecting us, getting the bad, stopping those who are shooting cops. No. Why would you? She was a product of the Working Families Party. She might as well be lockstep with AOC, all out crazy Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, leader of the Socialists of America. As you know, she's the protege to Bernie the Autocratic, and when he drops dead, she takes over. She just yesterday declared that Astoria, Queens, is the People's Republic for socialism. Because every elected official there, from herself as congresswoman to the 2 state senators, 3 assembly persons, and her mini-me, Caban, the city council person, are all socialists, proud socialists. And that's what I'm stopped we opened up the Ronald Reagan Republican Club in the heart of Astoria, the motherland of socialists. People said, you're going to knock yourself out. We already have our candidate to defeat Kaban, who wants to remove cops and remove prisons and destroy the quality of life. Her name is Kelly Klingman, single mother of two. She's an executive in a real estate firm. She works hard in order to pay her bills. And she's now dedicating her life to take out Kaban. It should be anybody but Kaban, anybody but AOC, and Tish James is just part of that Kaban. But what about Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan? By the way, he's not my mayor. He's the mayor of the illegal aliens. Because whatever they want, they get. If it's a birth in American veteran or somebody in hard times, they get Ugats, they get Bupkis. It's all for the illegals, nothing for you. But here was Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan, who hosted a dinner for AOC All Out Grace, Queen of the Socialists, and her mini-me, the city cops, and removed prison. Hosted a dinner for them at Gracie Mansion 2 Saturday nights ago, and made a deal with them, which is to lay off of them because he's already gone. No mas, no mas. He's waved the white flag. Instead, he wants to attack Congressman Jim Jordan, who is bringing in his Judicial Committee oversight into the Jacob Javits Center on Monday, and interviewing victims of crime who ended up being victimized by the district attorney of Manhattan Bragg, starting with Jose Alba, the guy behind the counter who had to stab his assailant over and over, and then fled to the Dominican Republic because he said he was safer there than he was in Manhattan.
We're trending in the right direction. Their pictures are trending in the wrong direction.
What the hell is he talking about? What this? Jim Jordan's sister? Suburban Columbus, Ohio, rural Columbus, Ohio. You couldn't be more hopelessly wrong. And then he claimed these folks at the National Action Network are Trump obsessed. Do they not realize that Alcin Shady Sharpton used to run with Trump and Don saying, isn't it great to be an American? They were the three amigos on the boardwalk in Atlantic City.
I really think that this is put on place by Donald Trump campaign committee.
What? You think that Jim Jordan and the Judicial Committee from the House are coming here to learn about his crime-fighting techniques through the Missing in Action Police Commissioner Sewell, who is not permitted to meet with her chief or deputy chief and only meets with the deputy mayor, Phil Banks, on Sundays, and I hope it's in church, not at a hotel in the trucks.
That they come into New York, sit down with the commissioner so she can show them some of the things she's doing to bring down the crime so that they don't continue to spike the crime in their location.
Maybe she can introduce what has turned out to be the laughing stock throughout America, the robot cop that Eric Adams has put into Times Square.
Watch out, construction on road ahead.
the devil. He would go on those forays. Nobody wanted to ask him the questions. And then finally, the Wall Street Journal found an issue that CNN ran with, that when he was in college in Binghamton State University, an op-ed piece in a student newspaper praising his uncle, talking about how he's challenged by the white supremacist
much construction in a way here. Anywhere here is good.
Yeah.
Delta, yeah. At least we have a sunshine day.
Yeah. Should be a nice flight.
Nice hairstyle. And good day. Love you, Mama.
Pick up map view on the left.
You like stickers?
Not really.
You don't know. When you have,
That's okay. It's all good.
when you have,
As long as your
Head to your
car's clean.
drop-off at
when you have
44
kids,
Shields
you
Road.
know, they mess up all your cars. Okay, you're going to Connecticut. Okay.
AC, please.
Yeah, AC all the way out. All the way out.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey. How's it going? Good. Good. It's super hot here. Oh. Yeah. No, I'm standing up. Come on, we can go. Sorry, I'll hold it up for a bit. Wait, you let the air conditioner on. Why? The air conditioner.
What you ask?
Never mind. So, what's your plan? I'm literally kind of like, if it wasn't for the RCPA, I would let's stay on the it's a nightmare. You're brave. Well done. Hey, what? That's what you get for free.
Saturday night? That's what it goes for. I wouldn't be worried about it. It was like me buying those JetBlue tickets all of a sudden and I can't even find a gauge I'm going to go, so I'm not worried about shit. So we're
In
heading
1 mile,
home.
keep left to I-678 North, Van Wyck Expressway, Milk Parkway West, Verrazano Bridge.
Okay. Where did you stay last week? Oh, you're going to come back tomorrow?
In half a mile, keep left.
Probably is Did you just do any stuff besides you going to do the walk? Let's see, I'm doing it
On road ahead.
Alright, get out of the beach. The beach is probably
Keep left to I-678 North, Van Wyck Expressway, Milk Parkway West, Verrazano
good
Bridge.
luck. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Oh, Bodie's over at the Godshaws, right?
In 3.6 miles, keep right to I-678 North, Van Wyck Expressway, Whitestone Bridge.
What's the Godshaws?
Police reported ahead.
I love when we do it Sunday though. I love when we go Sunday because we're working out tomorrow.
Well, tell me the night before what you do, because
Police reported ahead.
I'm all for it.
Make like it's whatever.
You know what? We have not done a great job there, and that's my fault. Yeah. We tried at the start,
But it's tough at the same time as well.
What's that?
It's tough at the same time as well.
Yeah, it was terrible. We didn't make any accommodation for us, so okay, well, if that's the case, I'm sorry. So, because you guys are having sport on a Sunday.
Estimated time in traffic, 12 minutes.
And we were focusing, it was more, we thought sports was more important at the time. And they didn't want to accommodate, so we're like, okay, see. Well, we tried to see if they would do a class of sorts, like a catechism class or stuff. We were like, well, we'll do that. And then, okay, well, our kids are going to be playing sports, so we have to slow it down. Okay, how long is it saying?
1 hour.
Okay, that's not bad. Portuguese pubs was
7 minutes.
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead. Watch out, crash reported ahead. Watch out, construction on road ahead. 1,000 feet. Use the right 2 lanes to keep right to I-678 north toward Whitestone Bridge, Bronx. Right to I-678 north toward Whitestone Bridge, Bronx. In 2.7 miles, keep left to Hutchinson River Parkway north. 1,000 feet. Use the right lane to exit right. Exit right to exit 4A, I-95 north toward New Haven. 10, Norriton. Exit right to exit 10, Norriton. In 600 feet, turn left on Norriton Avenue. Turn left on Norriton Avenue. In half a mile, turn right on Middlesex Road. In 1,000 feet, turn right, then turn right. Turn right on Middlesex Road, then turn right on Shields Road. In 700 feet, turn left on Shields Road.
There's so many trees, I feel like I'm on vacation.
Just on the left. Thank you.
Yes. Nice.
Turn left on Shields Road.
The house with the Navy car. See the two cars?
Over there.
You've arrived at your destination.
Go driveway or stop here?
Just stop at the top of the driveway. Sideways. I'll get out here. We'll get out here.
Okay. Thank you.
along Shields Road. Turn left, then turn left. Here's to flexibility, bringing power. Kabayan, magandang araw po. Gusto niyo po bang kumita ng extra gamit ang inyong cellphone o laptop? Hindi po ito katulad ng ibang business dyan. Ang business po namin ay walang bentahan. Wala po tayong produkto na binibenta. Ang pinakamaganda pa po, hindi po tayo ang business po namin ay
Connecticut, time to go back to the city. try and call for Diana. Call me back. 646-240-9945. Abu Ali. Thank you. next one, on to the next one, on to the next one.
Helped anything? I made around $200. Wow. Oh, there you have it. Stop paying full price for gas. Download the free Upside app and get real cash back every time you buy gas. This is Matt Crowder Radio News Network. Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code LANES for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code LANES for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code LANES. Hello, I'm Howard Mackley, founder of Innovation Refund. You heard me talking about the payroll tax refund for months. I'm so proud that we've helped over 15,000 businesses claim over $5 billion in cash incentives. If you own a business, even if you've asked your CPA about this, you owe it to yourself to take another look. Every client is assigned a licensed and insured tax attorney who evaluates your company at my expense to accurately determine eligibility. Innovation Refund has hundreds of 5-star reviews.
Turn right to stay on Shields Road. Turn right on
per employee. Businesses of all types can qualify, including medical, professional, construction, even nonprofit. Please don't miss out on this. Even your doctor would tell you to get an expert second opinion, and we do a lot of work for doctors. Download the Innovation Refunds app now, or go to getrefunds.com.
In 700 feet, turn left on Middlesex Road. Just ahead, turn left on Middlesex Road.
Getrefunds.com.
This is 10-11 traffic and transit. Now here's Greg Ryan.
So here's the FDR Drive. South outside, they still have the rolling repair crews at work. Coming down towards the area of East 23rd Street, you've got the two right lanes knocked out of service. And this has been the story all afternoon long, all over the drive. Right now, it's a crawl from the RSK on down northbound flows and fits and starts to the Queensboro, and then getting out from under Gracie Mansion. The west side, either way, while not perfect, is a better ride. And the west side is also your winner, getting into the outbound George Washington Bridge. They cleared the crash on the outbound upper under the apartments, but aside from the west side, everything else just abysmal to the outbound George. West side highway either way, no picnic, but everything else is worse. Inbound George 30 up, 20 down. Lincoln tunnel, we're looking at about 10 in, 15 out, 20 plus at the outbound Holland, 15 in from the Skyway, better off the Newark Bay. Garden State Parkway off the line, the lane of 144 with a northbound crash in the right lane. Traffic is sponsored by water with zero sugar or diet sweeteners. Hinter's water with a touch of true fruit flavor. More than 25 delicious flavors in stores or at Hint Water. On 92.3 FM.
County AccuWeather 4-day forecast.
Turn left on Middlesex Road.
Unusual warmth continuing out there this afternoon. Temperatures up near that 90-degree mark. We've already broken the record, run by the record in Central Park at 85. We're right around 90 now. Newark's up to 91. We are going to see the sea breeze kick in, though. JFK's down into the 70s now, and that should continue to kick in as we head through the rest of the afternoon here. Still mild tonight, covering the mostly cloudy down to 62, and then a cooler weekend. Definitely feeling more like April. A couple of showers tomorrow, mainly in the afternoon, high 66. Maybe morning showers Sunday, mostly cloudy, high 65, and some around the showers later Sunday night into Monday. Monday's high 65, and then even chillier Tuesday. It's only in the 50s. Right now, Central Park, it is 90. Sunshine, and we'll fall back to 62 tonight in Midtown. AccuWeather meteorologist John Pierre, New York's weather station, 10.
213. The Emerald Peak Rehabilitation and Nursing Center is Peekskill's premier provider of subacute rehabilitation and long-term skilled nursing care. The Emerald Peak has earned an outstanding reputation for its compassionate and high-caliber care, taking pride in their warm, home-like setting and dedicated, compassionate staff. The Emerald Peak also offers unique recreation programming and concierge services. Visit CareRideCenters.com to learn more. That's CareRide Centers.com.
When you drink a frozen beverage from McDonald's, your brain may not like how refreshing and cold it is, but the rest of your body, oh yes, it's going to relish every moment of it. No matter the size of your thirst, it's the best way to quench it for only $2. With a frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry, a frozen Coke, or frozen Fanta without chips. Order ahead on the app and pick up curbside. Question participation and every traffic environment.
Drowning in your IRS debt due to economic hardship. You can now be free of IRS collection efforts by taking advantage of the special IRS tax hardship program. This IRS to for all. In some cases, maybe even reducing what you owe significantly. An open phone line has been established. Call and see if they qualify. Simply dial 800-489-5660. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back or have years of unfiled tax returns, help is standing by. Just call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-489-5660 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-489-5660 to see if you qualify. That's 800-489-5660. 2:15, now's your chance to own a piece of baseball history if you happen to have deep pockets. Rare historical documents related to the sale of Babe Ruth from the Boston Red Sox to the Yankees, along with a signed bat. Some of the items have hit the auction block. Jordan Gilroy is with sports auction house Ringland. Not been seen for years.
You see all these, Babe Ruth autographs, the modern cards, the $1 million this, $1 million that, but these have been hidden for 20 plus years. So for them to come out now at the same time, it's incredible.
The auction also features a Lou Gehrig 1920 high school commerce statistics class workbook featuring 30 pages of handwritten notes. The items are expected to fetch hundreds of thousands of dollars. People are still coming to the side of the 5 freeway in Eugene, Oregon, after a man throws $200,000 in cash from a speeding car, even after Oregon State Police say the money's all gone. Police say 38-year-old Colin Davis McCarthy drained his family's bank.
Turn left on Middlesex Road.
He was doing well and wanted to share it with others. His family members, though, singing a different tune and asking for members of the public to return that cash and say they need it. No charges have been filed against the man at this point, as it was a shared bank account. It's 2023, and women still earn just 82 cents on the dollar compared to men. While this isn't that surprising, what is shocking to researchers is they have no idea. Gap report, this hasn't changed much in the last 2 decades, which the report says cost women about $90,000 in lifetime earnings. Researchers have some guesses as to why the gender gap remains. Continued conscious, right?
Left on Northern Avenue.
Connecticut. According to some, 50-year-old climber
Turn left on Norton Avenue.
Turn left on Norton Avenue. Not having had one for over 16 months. In 1987, Italian Maurizio Montalbini set a world record by spending 203 days in a cave. Panini used 2 cameras to document her experiences as they were recordings at the same point in the cave. A suspicious Canadian.
In a half-mile, turn right on Ledge Road. Turn right on Ledge Road.
Rich people. Yep.
Getting into her final pursuit on season 5 of the hit Amazon Prime show. Celebrations are everywhere, from the New York Stock Exchange to JFK's retro TWA hotel. And take a 1960s fitness class, complete with Midget hula hoops. There's a pink carpet to walk on Fifth Avenue, and pink martinis to sip at the St. Regis Hotel's King Cole Bar. And Crawford even offers tips on how to host a musical show. Watch parties to win.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Ledge Road. In 1,000 feet, turn right, then continue straight.
52, 42. You may be at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, the Pfizer vaccine, which can help protect against pneumococcal pneumonia in just 1 dose. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infection from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia.
Hi, can I speak to Abden Holly?
Yes, speaking.
This is a response to your inquiry regarding upcoming training.
Adults with weak immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most commonly reported side effects is canopy
Enforcement
For additional common side effects and full prescribing information,
Yeah, I'm good,
please
thank
call
you.
1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
This is like a pink slip. And so I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna put the headphone. 1 second. I'm gonna put the headphone. Okay, so can you remind me where you're from? I mean, I don't understand. Yeah. Are you like a legal aid? Yeah, are you legal aid? Can you help me with this case? Oh. No. I want to contest. I want to come in person. Yeah. No, I wanna come there. I wanna explain my side. I wanna show up. Okay, but this date, May 18, it's not already date to come there? It's not. What is that date? Yeah. Okay. Okay, because 5 days, so it's gonna be like May 13th. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. gasolina, some benzina.
Rerouting. You save 5 minutes via I-95 South Stamford, FDR Drive South Manhattan and avoid traffic building up on your route.